All right. There we go. Oh, that's a great start. Way to go, drop flames. That's how we go. Way to go, dropped frames. Hopefully that's just left over from last time. All right. Yes, I know. God, I'm fighting with this thing all day, all night. Yes, I know. I'm late. Stupid computer problems. I don't even know what I know what the problem is. The problem is my motherboard. I just don't want to buy a new motherboard because then if I buy a new motherboard, then I have to go and redo the whole PC, and that's trouble. I don't want to be doing that. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Let's go ahead and move me over a little bit. Can I move me over? Nope, I locked myself. Okay, it is what it is. So, we were going to play Fire Emblem today, but I said, screw that. Screw that. This game is too damn good. I can't put it down. I can't put it down. Man, it's wild to see my evolution in how I feel about this game. Because when I started, oh yeah, I gotta check up on others, so we're gonna pause for a second. Because when I started, I was hesitant about it. I loved the turn-based combat. I did. I loved it. I've always been a fan of turn-based combat. However, I was a little bit hesitant when it came to the action combat. For an old man like me, my reactions they're not what they used to be. And so I was very hesitant about how it was going to go. But the more I play this game, the more I just kind of fall in love with it. And really, I think the backbone is the fact that I'm so invested in the story. I want to know what happens to these characters. All these characters are so... there's a lot to them. But I think also the fact that, like, I didn't necessarily put this together, but I think that this is kind of like the Final Fantasy game that I always wanted, but was never really playing at the proper time. I was a little bit too young for, like the turn-based Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy VIII, I played a lot of, but I played like the same 30 minutes. I played it on one of those old Pizza Hut demo discs. So I played like the same level over and over and over again. And I like got my love of like turn-based games from Pokemon and that. But I was too young to, like, I was still into like the Pokemon, right? I wasn't into like the Final Fantasy yet. And then by the time that I was ready to dip my toes into Final Fantasy 13 was out, and that was when they were doing the whole action combat thing, and I didn't like it. It was too much of an action game for me. And if I was going to play an action game, I was going to go play Devil May Cry. I was going to go play God of War. And I didn't want Final Fantasy for that. And working their way up, Final Fantasy 15, 16, well, wait, Final Fantasy 14 is the MMO. Final Fantasy 15, right. 15 I never played. I played 13. I played 13-2. And then 16, it's all like the action combat, and I didn't want that. This is what I wanted in a Final Fantasy. So Square Enix, if you're watching, bring us back to the roots. Bring us back to the turn-based combat. Even just, frigate, just copy this. Just do like an action system that you're already kind of doing, but do it in a turn-based setting. That would be sweet. So yeah, I'm kind of hooked on this. It's real good, and I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens to these characters. I think that there's something more going on with Verso that we don't know yet. I think he has some kind of I think he has some kind of relationship with Mael. Not a romantic one, obviously. But I think he knows more than he's letting on. I don't know. We'll find out. So in order to find out, we gotta press on.
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
Now. Now. We kind of lost our other best fighter. Well, in her mind. I don't think he was our best fighter.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or See what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
That surprises me. Mael doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd want like the quick way in and out. You know, just like give me the quick answer.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it.
Oh, I'm so
utterly
ready for this one.
destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Dude, their relationship is so
all right,
good.
I'll do it.
I wonder how long they've actually been friends, because he's been here for a while. Wait, what was that?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
But they just seem like the best of friends. Wait,
Hi.
are you smoking?
Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Oh, what?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that
Wait,
can
they
talk.
said magic. Okay, so it's not like he's undead.
We're both verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, this is a Minoko
Wait.
thing.
How can your legs talk?
Yeah, so he's using...
Yes, I'm quite proud of that.
He's got to be using
Took
the
a lot of
powers of
training.
a Neveron.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Minoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Minoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Neverons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can
Wait, what? But how does
Yeah,
his legs do
there
that?
is.
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Actually, he's not attached at all. Okay, that was corny as heck. Wait, they're not even gonna tell us what just happened? They're just gonna leave it like that? Okay. I guess so. Man, that was weird. I guess to be fair, that's a lot of what this game is they don't necessarily give you the answers. They kind of just expect you to fill in the blanks yourselves. Okay, so when we last... Oh, right, I'm going right into Old Lumiere. So, since the last time, I think what I'm going to do... I'm not sure if I'm going to do this every time, but look, if I'm being honest, I just want to play this game all the time. So, I kind of cleared out this section of the side content. There hasn't been... There was... Oh, man, there was one fight. There was one fight that I did that was freaking hard. I don't remember what it was, though. Shoot, I wish I could remember. Oh my god. Okay, where is it? Where is it? So the other gesture, this gesture beach right here. No, why did I think that this was a pain? Never mind. That was just a giant climbing puzzle. I did that. Yeah, so we're just going into Old Lumiere, and I'm assuming this is going to be kind of a big story point. So I'm hoping for a lot of answers here. Just as an FYI, I did change up the team again. Like I did say that I was going to. So now that I've gotten the Verso out of my team, out of my system, I've played with him. I've seen what he's like. We're gonna put him on the back burner. I'm going to go back to my original 3-lady squad. Mael, however, is no longer doing the tanking thing. I just don't think it's necessary, especially for where I'm at in the game right now and kind of like what the bosses are doing. I don't think that it's super necessary to have. So she's just kind of your... she's kind of our typical damage dealer. I don't think she's doing anything super special right now. I wanted her to break shield, so we do have access to that. I did unlock Sword Ballet, so I did get a couple extra levels while doing the side contest, so I was able to get that. But otherwise, she's basically the same as we had her before. These 4 abilities were all the same. I took off all her buffs and debuffs. I do have Fencer's Flurry now. Initially, I had this as offensive switch, but right now... because we're doing a lot of like mobbing and stuff, the AoE is better. Once we get to a boss, I'll likely switch this up to offensive switch just to be able to apply a debuff to the enemy. And obviously it's much cheaper, and I don't want to spend 3 AP just to hit one enemy, unless the boss has multiple units, which it might. At some point we might use Mesoforte. I did unlock this. Yeah, but Egade, we're not using that anymore. Initially, we were using Spark to apply Burn, but that's not super necessary anymore. Lune here. So the only thing that I've changed up here is now we have access to Rock Slide, which... So basically, the fact that we have this means that we don't have to use Mayhem anymore. Mayhem is what we were using for breaks. It's nice that it costs a little bit less, dealt more damage, but having access to Rock Slide now gives us... a way that if we need... Actually, I just realized that doesn't entirely work. I was going to say, if we need to get an Earth Stain, we can use it. However, if we have 3 of the others, it's going to consume it. So, we're working our way to what is it? Tectonic Crush, I think. So eventually we'll get there, but this is the swap up. Other than that, it's all the same. It's the same Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis. Really like this combo. Really enjoyed that. And then Sael. So Sael is doing what we were doing 2 streams ago with her. We're using the Chadian here, which Sun Skills always apply 10 Foretell, but damage is doubled. So we're using her with Card Weaver, which is a single target hit, propagates Foretell, and it is a Sun ability. So it applies 10 Foretell to whoever you target, and then propagates to everybody. So basically everybody starts on her first turn at 10 Foretell, which is really nice. And immediately after she gets a second turn. So it's basically just free 10 Foretell. It does cost a skill slot, right? And it's not a ton of damage, but gives us a lot of utility. Because, and if we don't want to do that, FYI, we have Searing Blood for some AoE damage. So if somebody's burning, we can do this instead if we want to. It's a little bit more damage, I think. But I have this just in case. It was honestly, it was a bit more of a filler spot. Intervention. We do have this now, so we can start passing off AP to our other units and allowing them to go multiple times. We have Grim Harvest here in case she needs, or actually this is just our AoE heal, so in case we need one, we have that now. And of course we can just go, we can use like a Card Weaver into Grim Harvest to just like heal a ton if we need to. We have Plentiful Harvest, so if we need to spread AP to everybody, we can do that. And then of course we have Phantom Blade just as a break spell. And this is just our hard-hitting move for now. Oh, yeah. I also found this in Media Res. So plus 3 shields on battle start, but maxed health is halved. So we have her health big. Actually, I probably need to invest more into her health pool now that I'm thinking about it. Because she's taking double damage from her weapon. But she does have... Oh, right. She has cracked defense because of in media res. Right. I was thinking that that's at health. That's his defense. Yeah, she's just, like, not taking any damage. So this is just busted on her. That was over... I found that over on this beach way down here. Where is it? So this one, in Dark Shores. So this is the beach that we start the game on, where old Gramps just, like, annihilates everybody. There's no way to win a fight in here at the level that I'm currently at. But if you run around past the enemies, you can pick up everything in there. A lot of it is just currency, but there is, I think there's 2 Pictos in there, and that in media res is one of them. And so now, actually, that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that I've actually put that. I think I did finally unlock it, so I think I can put it over here in my Illuminas. It's actually called in, yeah, it's actually called in media res, so I obviously want to get that. So let's go ahead and sort these by active, and we can remove, we want the burning shots, we want the critical moment if we can. We can probably get rid of rewarding mark, and what's something cheap? Maybe exhausting power. Yeah, we can get rid of exhausting power. So we'll take this. This is going to help us out a bunch for our survivability. +3 shields at the start of battle. Right, but everyone's health is halved. Yeah, but our defense is still pretty high. We'll try it out. I think I'm okay with this. And then, yeah, we got to figure out my L's here. On applying shell. I don't know if that means if she has to apply shell, or if just anybody applies shell. Although, to be fair, actually, I can take this off, I think. We do have SOS shell, but I don't have the buff from Sael anymore. So I think we can afford to take that off. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We'll go with that. We'll give that a shot and see how it works. So yeah, let's head into Old Lumiere and see what this has in store. I'm looking for some answers. I'm hoping that we get some. That is a lot of swords. This feels very
Welcome, my friends.
well. I was gonna say it feels very
Lumiere.
Elden Ring, but as someone who has never
Anyone
played
still
Elden Ring,
here?
I wouldn't necessarily
Just
know.
never
But
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
but as somebody who has never played Elden Ring, it very much looks like it.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Hang on. Okay, now we can go ahead and buy from him. So of course we're gonna fight you. Hey, hey. There we go. Let's see how much damage Sael can do. This is kind of a great time to do it. So she starts at 7. So if we do Card Weaver,
Deal me in.
it gets her to 5, and then yeah, 5 is enough to intervene. 5 is enough to do anything. So I don't need to do any more energizing start for her. Obviously, we don't need to heal. We don't need to. Technically, we can just go for big damage. I kind of want to say, well, there's no real saving my AP to be fair. We can just go Fancy Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay, so the fact that she's built into defense is pretty nice. That she's already hitting damage cap. And then so we have 2 more turns. We can always. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be. Yeah. So we refill the full, get an extra turn, and just Phantom Blade again. Okay. Yeah. I can get behind this. I can get behind this build. That was sweet. What is this? Is this one of her weapons? Yeah, it's Foretell. Free aim shots can consume 1 Foretell, deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 Foretell. Well, that's not what I want to be doing, but I'm gonna grab it just so that we have it. Let's grab the... Do I need these? I'm just gonna grab them. Longer Powerful. On applying Powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Okay, so if we eventually go into a more buff build, we can maybe do that. Recover 25% health on counterattack. That's a nice one to grab. We're obviously going to grab the Color of Lumina. And obviously the Revive Tint Shard. And now we are broke. That's okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop this on somebody. We can probably make... Yeah, we can take off Solidifying for now. So let's put the healing counter here. Longer, powerful... Oh, we also have Protecting Heal. Oh, I have a whole bunch of these. I have Breaking Burn. Oh my god. Yeah, I have so many of these. Okay. So, let's do this. Dead Energy, that can come off. We'll put on Breaking Burn. This can come off. That's just there for stats. To gain powerful on free aim. Ooh, that's super nice. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock that. At Death's Door, we don't need that. We can do longer, powerful there. And then warming up. Let's grab, I don't really care about that one. Aegis Revival is fine, I guess. Maybe Fueling Break? Breaking target doubles its burn amount. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and unlock those. We'll swap those out in a couple battles. Yeah, what are all these giant swords everywhere? Whoa, it's like bent.
we'll need
Well,
a way
actually,
forward.
it's bent just like
The heart
the
is in the center of the city.
Eiffel Tower looking thing in regular Lumiere.
Right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Oh, how strong is he?
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
God. They are just two old men, aren't they?
Come on, go!
Don't know that we were expecting that. Jeez, can you do it without killing us, please? He's so happy with his handiwork. Wait, is it-
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Yeah, is he-
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Oh, poor Minoko.
Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. You
Oh,
have to
don't
move.
don't tell me they're gonna do this. Are we separated now?
Yes.
So we have to use Minoko? Is that what's happening? Because I didn't see Verso or Mael. Damn it. Alright, I gotta set up his stats then. Damn it. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Does he do I even have any weapons for him? No. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. So the other no, come on, lad. Hey, what's going on, Jake? So the other Gestural Beach thing I did was this giant jump puzzle. Kind of like I don't even remember the name. But there was that game, it was like jump around or jump on it or something. Some jumping game. You have to climb this giant freaking mountain. It took me like half an hour to do the whole jump puzzle. I get to the top, and you know what I get for my time jumping? I should have saw this coming. I got Minoko's Speedo. Not what I was expecting. I should have expected it because every other Gestural Beach was like, oh hey, look here, you know, you can get some swimsuits. For some reason, I didn't think it was going to be that. So like I got it, and it looked like a full armored suit, and I was like, oh, this looks pretty cool. And then I couldn't find it. I was like, who's it for? I was looking through all the girls, like I couldn't find it. And then I got to Minoko and I was like, oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh boy, yeah, he has no points on it. Screw it. The other two can hard carry. The other two can hard carry. I'll give him his attributes. I know. I should have put that together. I don't know why I wasn't. So we're working on her agility. I don't care about him. Ciel, what are we doing here with you? Actually, I should probably just... Oh, wait, you don't even have any points. Never mind. You're not good enough. All right, let's go.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for...
Yeah, I think at this point with the CL combo, I'll be good enough to... It'll be good enough to carry.
It's okay, Minoko.
I don't have to worry about what he's
Let's
doing.
move on, shall we?
Or at least here's hoping. Here's hoping. Why does this keep resetting on me? Well, never mind. Nothing wants to do what I want it to, so it is what it is. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can get that burn off. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be able to smash these guys. I'm just literally gonna do basic attacks.
The cards have spoken.
Yeah, we just do this, and then we just go Searing Bond.
Take this.
Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Shit. Okay, well, it is what it is. Oh shit, they pierce. That's okay. No, I don't want to learn. I don't want to love Minoko. It's too much of a pain. I would love Minoko if I didn't have to use him in order to make him good. But because he needs constant love and affection, it makes me want to push him away. It's like, just stop being so needy, bro. But he's just the neediest one out there. And it makes me want to not need him, or not love him.
Better stain them.
Actually, we can probably just wildfire these guys.
A bit of violence, yes.
And plus, why would I want him when I have two fully capable, strong, independent women? Except when they love each other. Was that it up here? I guess it was just... This is probably the section where it's like, hey, you should probably use Minoko, because we're going to give you a bunch of items for him. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. Oh.
God, she's such a nerd. But I love the nerds. I am.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I get to just go again?
Brace yourselves.
Oh no! Oh wait, I can totally just put the Pictus on him that kills him. Yep, don't have to worry about that anymore. We're just gonna let our boy be constantly dead. What is it called? This is probably the easier way to find it. Auto death. That's pretty on the nose. And now we just have girl power.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier.
Ooh, that's a big
There
sword.
were many more of us Gestrels back then.
I want the big sword.
The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Bye, Monoko.
Sustain them.
The cards have spoken.
Yeah, what did I have for my AoE ability? Did I even have an AoE? Oh, she doesn't have an AoE ability on her. Might have to think about that. Because I was thinking that that's what Searing Bond was.
Your time to shine.
A storm is coming.
But I know, like, my big AoE spell is coming in time. Because I'm going towards... Yeah, I'm going towards Darkwave. I need 9 levels for that, though. So, like, Twilight's... Let me see. What do I have unlocked here? So you can do Firing Shadow. Yeah. Because Card Weaver does exactly what I need it to. I don't need Searing Bond. Okay, I was thinking that that was going to be my AoE spell. So let's do Firing Shadow. There we go. Okay, we're all set now. We're all set up. Is that just leading... Okay, that's just leading where we're going anyway. Oh, duh. That's where we just literally climbed up. I got the memory of a goldfish. I have the strangest memory. For a lot of things, for a lot of, like, unnecessary things, I have the memory of a goldfish. And then when it comes to other things that are sometimes relevant, it's like a steel trap. And I never know which one's which. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gamage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they're far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. I almost wonder... I've been thinking about this. I almost wonder if the Paintress isn't necessarily killing people, but is instead teleporting them to a different area. I don't know why she would be doing it by ages, though, but that would be a very Final Fantasy thing to do, to make what you think is the villain all of a sudden is like not a villain at all. And obviously this isn't Final Fantasy, but it's Final Fantasy E. It's the Final Fantasy game we deserve.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Lily, why you gotta be smug like that? She was looking at that. She's like, yeah,
I was
great.
surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
Oh, she does the like, do you trust
that
me?
He wants to
I'd be
reach
so
Paintress.
pissed.
So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
There's something
Still.
about him, though.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Funny that she says that with Minoka right here, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I know nothing. I know."
Minoko, how did you meet
Yeah,
Verso?
He knows something. Let's get some reveals here. Who is he?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
He's been with other expeditions. Well, I guess
What happened to them?
I guess maybe he
ask Verso
played.
when we find him.
Maybe he
Yeah,
played the
okay.
same role that he's doing now with
Finding
us.
them comes first.
Although I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about that in the journals.
Any idea what this is?
That's hair.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here.
That
as
better
well.
not be a giant mime I have to fight without one of my main characters. Oh, here we go. Here's the journal. So Verso actually killed us all.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Yep.
I believe so.
So Verso is actually the villain of
They
the
made it
story.
surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Oh, dude, no shot. Wait, it actually just talks inside of
with
her
him.
head?
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
If it's not in my journal so I can listen to that, ooh, buddy, I'm gonna be grumpy.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Maybe she's a
Minoko fits well
reincarnation.
in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I don't know. I'm just throwing darts at the dartboard, and so that way when we get to the end, I can be like, "Oh, I guessed that." And it's like, yeah, you also guessed 100 different things.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Hold the phone. Do I have? Yeah, I don't have anything on you right now. Okay, let's get you unlocking some stuff. I'll do that. I don't even know if it's worthwhile, but mail can carry.
Center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning.
Just make sure there's nothing on.
I wonder
Yeah,
if it's still
see,
there.
that's why I turn around.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I was watching a video today from the studio. It was a like behind the scenes video of all the voice actors, and I didn't realize that the voice of Verso is the voice of Clive in Final Fantasy 16. And now that's all I can hear. That's literally it. Any, like, looks similar. There we go. But, you know what's funny is in watching behind the scenes content, I think can give a really solid understanding of maybe not necessarily whether media is going to be good or not, but whether it's going to be quality or not. There's just a different vibe I get when I watch behind the scenes video of, like, there's not many of this game. Really, it was just like 1 or 2 videos. But they have like music videos for the main music theme. And in watching this content and like in watching the game director talk to some of these voice actors, they had a really so something's clearly up with Verso, right? We just had this whole scene, but in the behind the scenes video, Ben Starr, who's the voice actor, all the characters were talking about like their characters, and they were, you know, the voice actor for I forget all their names, but the voice actor who plays Mael, she's like, oh, Mael, she's, you know, this like radiant personality. And then you get to Ben Starr, he's just like, so Verso is, and he looks to the side and it's just the director sipping coffee right next to him, just like giving him the death stare. And he starts talking and they like blur over his face, blur over his audio, because so obviously there's like a secret here about him. But when you can see like these directors just like having fun, and there was an interview that Co Carnage just did with the director game, there's a different feeling I get when you know people are enjoying their time working on a project, when you know that it is a labor of love, versus when I see a more corporatized either behind the scenes video or announcement video of maybe a new patch, a new update, or maybe like an announcement of a game. Blizzard, you know, there's a different, they have a different feel about them. It's got that, like, I don't know what it is, I can't put my finger on it, but you know it when you see it. It happens every time. Every time. You can tell when something is a passion project or just, we're just here to collect the paycheck.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I don't have his things to get him extra points anymore.
Here we go.
That's okay. We're more than strong enough. Oh wait, is that a path back there? Oh no, it just looked like it. It was a illusion from the light.
I never said there was treasure.
That's treasure. Oh. Secret pathway. Oh my god. That's what the old key is for? The thing that I got with a token at the very beginning of the game is for this? Wow. Talk about late usage.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Wow. So that's what the key unlocked, huh? That's wild. It's like, that's what it unlocked. Enemy. Enemy! We got some clickers.
You're outmatched.
Actually, can I apply? Oh, you're just dead. Okay. Easy enough.
Nice.
Oh, it looked like a desert out there. Click, click. I was so far away.
I'm ready.
At least I still get to go first, but like, come on.
Incoming.
I do wish there was a prompt before starting a fight with an enemy. Oh, that's why it was like a cutscene fight.
We're a pretty good team.
Or, I should say, like, you have to do the
That's
fight.
it?
It's not one that you can walk past.
Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
Putain. That was in the that was in the video. Apparently, everybody had trouble saying that word. Putain and merde. Frick, I can't say it. Merde. I can't roll my R like that. Apparently. Merde.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel quickly.
All right, time to fight solo. I should probably, well, no, I don't know how long I'm gonna have to fight solo. I was gonna say I should probably switch over my Pictos to have all the solo stuff, but not really worth it.
From fire.
Oh shit! I didn't know I could do that attack. Easy enough. Okay, let's go ahead and switch these over. Two. Aw, he's stuck with that, you prick. Is there anything else I need? This one I need to unlock. And that one I need to unlock. Hopefully I don't have to, like, fight a boss. Well, if I do, I'll just swap them back. Because I'm likely losing a lot of stats here by doing this. Like, I've found some Pictos that are, like, crazy strong compared to every... Fuck it. Fuck it. We dive in.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Man, they got me hesitating now.
Let's
Not sure if it's going to be a gradient attack. Actually, I can probably... Yep. Do the guys like that. Level 40.
Great.
Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Ooh. That's a good one to have solo. And I need to unlock it, so let's just do that now. Click, click. I didn't realize I've been staring at my cursor. It's just been in the center of my screen.
Blade cut through the flames.
Okay. Just instant kill him. Anything up here? Ooh, purple.
Nice.
Anything back here? No, I think I'm being too optimistic about that one. Sup, click, click. Sup, click, click.
Blade cut through the flames. Let's dance.
Damn it, I did the wrong thing.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
Well, so I can go that way. Oh, this is okay. This is where we just were. So we do have to go this way.
Think I'm close.
Ooh, I feel like that big lion is gonna come alive. Why do I feel like that?
This mana's intact.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to upgrade attributes.
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Yeah, something's going on with Mayel. Just like a reincarnation or something. Oh, wait. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Nope, blocked off. So I'm guessing this is locked. Probably from the other side. Is this the same manor that we were in before? So we got a okay, so we have a curator-looking lady this time.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh, crap. Merde. Oh.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Okay, so is this his family?
How many times Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I don't think so.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late.
Okay,
Busy doing a bit
I was
of
going.
reading.
I was thinking a slightly different thing.
Are you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
I don't know if that's the biggest. I feel like that
Can we talk about this later?
there's gonna be more revelations
I'd
because
really like for you all to survive this.
they look very similar. So that's not exactly a shock.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so my initial theory, based on that conversation, this is definitely not accurate anymore. I don't know if anybody has seen the TV show Dark. It's a German show, and I can't really do much. I can't really say much about that without spoilers. But basically, I was thinking that maybe that there was a dual time loop going on, where you kind of have like a Mobius loop going on, where there's a central point, and so this guy Renor was like an older version of Verso, and so basically I was thinking like this guy is an older version of Verso, and because I was trying to listen to his dialogue and he kept saying like our family, us, and so I was thinking, oh, maybe he means literally us because we share the family because we're the same person. But no, obviously it's because he's his dad. There could still be more to it, and I'm assuming that we're not supposed to. Oh no, we actually can beat him. Okay. I was kind of not expecting that. I was expecting another like clearly we're supposed to lose.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Oh my, why don't I have a CL? Oh, I want CL. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to do here? Go French's I would say that's pretty easy. Wait, you think Verso is Gustav's dad or uncle? Really? That would be I don't think so. He would have to be like really old then, because he's been gone for decades. Oh, Monoko's dead. Peace out, Monoko. Although, to be fair, they share a lot of, like, facial structure. I've been saying for a while that all the guys kind of look similar, so it's possible.
Everyone all right?
Don't get cheeky there, Jake. They all work wonders. Oh, no! Oh, little buddy.
Noko's broken.
Oh, rip Noko.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Whoa. We just broke the Matrix. Who is she? Like, is she his daughter? He could be his uncle without being that much older than him? How would that work? You would still, like, he would still need to be... Because remember, like, it's not that he just, like, looks older than him, but he's been gone. He went on, like, one of the first missions... Okay, hang on. I gotta see this. This is definitely, like, a different version of Mayel, right?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Okay, so this girl burned in a fire. I mean, she looks just like her. It's not even there.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Okay, well, they don't share the name. But that doesn't mean anything. Oh, no go.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
She could be Verso's daughter. No, but again, like,
Care to
because
explain?
he left like
Your father.
like
I
70
don't
or
think of him
80
as my
years
father
ago.
anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
Didn't he say he was on like the
I cut
first
ties with him
expedition?
decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Oh, sorry, Shadow Mayel. I thought you meant like literal Mayel here was his daughter, and I was like, I don't think that math checks out. But yeah, that could explain this situation. Oh, little Noko.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate.
They're bringing in reincarnation.
Can you bring Noko back?
I don't think this is just a side plot about Noko. I think there's some
Partially.
reincarnation stuff here going on with Mayel.
We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Yep. If I
So very sorry.
if I'm
my
putting
friend.
on my conspiracy brain here, based on
And all for no
Yep, based on the scene that we just saw.
The Paintress heart was in that manner.
And now we're having this conversation about reincarnation.
We have no way to access the
I gotta
monolith.
put the two together, and I think Mael is a
Expedition
reincarnation.
58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
He just had a leaf fly into his skull.
Do you need something from the Axons?
Oh, he didn't like that. Cool shot with the 33 in the background.
Their hearts.
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And
True,
as
I mean, you're on a timer.
If we die, we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, well, we got a new quest now.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I mean, go in when you're strong. Fight the strongest one when you're at your best. Don't weaken yourself for the harder fight. No, I think the curator definitely has some other part to play in the story for sure. Okay, did we get anything for... Yeah, okay, so we have points for CL that I can spend. So we're just going to pump it into health. And then I should probably do Verso as well. He's got a bunch of points here. He needs crit rate. Oh, and I actually got a revive tint. So let's do that. Okay, we got a bunch of colored luminas, so we can do that. Oh no, we just got another one. That's what it is. It wasn't the shape. Okay, I'm pretty much dumping most things into Mael now because I think she's just gonna be my main DPS. I keep flip-flopping back and forth, but I've kind of made up my mind so far. I say that, and then I'll flip-flop again.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Which masked person, though?
Not a hard leap to make.
Yeah, but you didn't answer.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
Oh, he's 100% not answering this.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That surprised me.
That's a crock of
told me.
that's a crock of crap, my dude.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah, all these lines, he is letting on more than he knows, or
Yeah.
other way around. He's letting on. He knows more than he's letting on.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Ooh, let's talk to Minoko.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes, let's spend time. I still don't know what this relationship system does.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out.
You're just gonna be like,
Living inside a
remember that
snake's
time
belly
that
is
you got
possible
beat up,
when
and this
you're
time that you got
mortal.
eaten, and this time that
Carving my
this
way
guy
out
sat
to
on you,
that
and the
though.
time that you got cut in half. Like,
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
we're just constantly trying to one-up each other.
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Yeah, they're gonna just keep going back and forth. Yeah, this relationship level, it was never fully explained, and I haven't noticed any
Good
benefits
times
from it.
indeed.
I wonder if maybe in combat, like if you're kind of like a support system, it kind of increases the
Ready
quality
for the axons?
of like your damage or something.
Of course you are.
Versus Jointsmail, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Of course, with a floating lantern, so that way we can have proper light in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
We got a little bit of Justice League lip action going on here. What's going on, Verso?
Why, what do you write about?
You working on another game that we don't know about?
Seem like a
Had to shave and now we're adding it in with
type.
CG? Huh? What's going on with your lip there?
Poetic insults to use on Minoko.
I think it's fixed.
I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
I was hoping there was going to be some kind of text there at the end that I skipped past last time. That's like, you know, plus 5% damage when they're in battle together. All right, what's up, Lune?
Okay. We'll talk later then.
We'll talk later, but we'll spend time with you now. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Did he now? Well, when? Because that throws a whole new wrench into some theories.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
When was that? Maybe, I don't know, maybe like 15, 16 years ago, something like that? 15, 16 years ago? Yeah, have some little fun little action with maybe a girl there?
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Maybe you lost a daughter, maybe she was an orphan, and maybe she went through the orphanage system and landed in some guy's lap named Gustav, maybe?
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions.
There's
They
this
were such a
broad.
rescue.
She was getting on me.
You didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual, useful information. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. And we get to have our
All
conversation
these years
with
and you've never defeated
CL.
an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
I would love to spend some time with CL.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Okay, so I guess maybe he's not as old as I thought he was. Oh, okay. So he is older. So then likely he's been gone for 60 years. So he's probably about 40. And 60 years ago was... Yeah, I think that makes sense, because I think he said he was on expedition roughly, like, in the 90s.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Okay, let's do the deeply personal thing this time.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Okay, Fabio.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Yeah, I don't see that as being vain.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also
I guess
a
to be
realist.
fair, it is, because it's the only reason to wear bracelets, because you think it looks good.
My youngest student is 6.
In
Her parents
in
will
this case, it's
fromage when
for
she's
remembrance.
12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Rip.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Versus' story was rather lacking, Sale appreciates Versus slightly more than before. CL and Versus spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Why can't we get that dialogue? I want to see them teasing each other. Oh, Eski gets a new ability. So, oh, coral reefs. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking for this one. Can now take you to the continent. Take you to the continent from any expedition flag. It took us this deep into Act 2 to get an immediate leave from a zone. This would have been so much more helpful early on. Oh, Jesus. This is like such a should have happened in like the first zone. Oh my days. SKA, 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 SKA. Alright, is there any stuff on the ground over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so do I just literally... Yeah, just literally break it all. Okay, then. Now we got some places to explore. So... I'm guessing this is the west one, and this is the east one? That would make sense. First things first, though, I want to double check all the areas that I haven't been able to get to because of the reef. So, oh, Jesus, how am I going to get down? Oh, okay, yeah, I can just swim there. So let's swim down to these two. Let's see what's going on there. Let's go west. Man, I can't believe that it took... Oh, right. This is an island I don't want to go to yet. I can't believe it took us that long to get the ability to just teleport out of a zone. I guess, to be fair, probably the reason they did it, if I had to guess, is because they want you to spend a little bit of time actually learning the areas. Oh, hang on. I need to make sure that we're... Yeah. Get out of here. And how are we doing with our Pictos? Yeah, we can... Do we have anything we gotta learn? Nothing high up. Actually, we have this one that we can do. Breaking Burn. Do we have anything else that I need to learn? Obviously not auto death. Oh, augmented attack. Okay, let's do that one. Now I think we're good. Yeah, see, I wish there was a prompt before we did this, because there's no way to tell, like, if you're too close, if you're gonna trigger the fight or not.
Finesse and grace.
Zoom in. The cards have spoken. Ready.
Well, these girls are mighty power. Oh, that's the guy disappearing. I was like, there's a shimmer over there. They are mighty powerful. Critical vulnerability, 25% increased chance on defenseless enemies. Ooh, okay. That is very powerful with what Mael is doing right now. So we can get rid of this. Let's go ahead and pop that on. God, with that, I mean, if they're defenseless and burning, we don't even have to get Luna's crit rate that high. Now, obviously, we'd have to make sure that the debuffs are always on.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim. But that would allow us to put all the points that we have in luck into something else, or just have different Pictos that would give us like a bunch more health and defense.
Blades cut through the flames.
All right, that guy doesn't like fire. Well, we can rock slide. Oh wait, rock slide. Oh, I thought that was AOE. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Elements converge.
The cards have spoken.
Let's see, we didn't get our crits on Lune, which is a bit unfortunate.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, well I got one. Let's see. Can't do anything with her main weapon. Oh, well, I guess I can come over here. Jesus, she's hitting 10k without even being virtual stance. Ooh, new weapon. Or is that a level up? Can't tell anymore.
Great.
What are you buying? Oh, he's ready for a fight. Look at him go. Oh, it's just a bunch of hair. Oh, Gustav's haircut. Messy bun for Lune. All right, let's check these out. I do like Lune with long hair though, but this one may have it. Oh no, I don't like that one. No, I think I'm still. I was torn between that and the ponytail, but I think I still like the artist hair. I might actually like. I actually like this on male. We're gonna leave that. Ew, no. 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 Nope. Nope. Apparently what I'm learning here is that I'm a bangs guy. Let's see, where to now? Oh, straight across. Wait. I can't get up there. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, maybe I have to go around this way. This is a different one, right? Okay, maybe there's another mechanic to get up there. Anything on the ground? Okay. Falling leaves.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Expeditioners died everywhere,
There's an
Verso.
abnormal nerve run
What
running
are you
about.
talking about?
And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Did you even see the boss that went like this? Everywhere there were dead bodies. There are dead bodies everywhere in this place. Do you remember walking through the battlefield in the last episode? And there are hundreds and thousands of bodies everywhere. The ones that you said you were going to bury but never did. You remember all that? Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight. Yep. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest. Can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors. Can you show us? Oh yeah, no. They're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Do you know their way? Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over
Boy.
there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for the Expedition 32. Alright, there's gonna be a big boy. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Oh, we got something down there. Something down in the pits. Oh, but I can't get over there yet. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, there they are. These ones are all red. I wonder if that's relevant.
Well, that will help.
What the heck is that? Oh, god dang it.
I'm ready.
He likes the darkness. Oh shit, I gotta... Forgot I gotta bury those.
Let the ink flow.
God, we're just getting all kinds of levels up. Yeah, what in the heck is that? There are a lot of bodies here. Okay, I might have to actually swap over my Pictos to be correct here. Let's see. What else did I have on her? Probably dead energy. Augmented attack can definitely be swapped out now. That's fine. This can be swapped. Oh, I need a heck in crit rate. Let's grab this. 59. How are we so much higher before? I guess because this was also... Yeah, this was also crit. There we go. Okay, 72%. That's fine. If we wanted to... Actually, let's get her to 100%. There we go. Then over here we're at 57. Yeah, this is all fine. And I'm fine with all these. Just in case. Okay, doesn't look like it's a... Oh. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Well, looks like it was nothing, actually. That seems wrong. There's a door here. I was gonna say, there's really nothing down here. Oh, door into the mansion. Alicia, huh? That is a painting of the train station, which is where Minoko was. Oh, wait, hold up. This is the room where we found Mael. Right? Yeah. Interesting. I don't recognize that. But that's clearly old Lumiere. I wonder if we're going to have more context as to what all these are by the time we get to the end of the game. Like, that's clearly Flying Waters. But, like, is there anything here? Like, I'm wondering if I'm seeing something here that I don't recognize because I don't know what it is, but it's technically a spoiler. But I won't, like, know it's a spoiler until after we finish the game and have more context for what everything is. Or if they're just zones. Which, you know, could definitely be as well. But my, I need to get through the story. My YouTube feed, it feels like my YouTube feed knows where I'm at in the game because, just starting today, I've started getting videos that are like, you know, streamer compilation reaction to Act 2 ending. And I'm like, no, don't show me anything. Even the fact that you said that they reacted to the Act 2 ending means there's something happening. Well, Lumiere is as old as it's ever been right now. Right. What do we want to do? Let's go ahead and give Lune some AP on another turn.
Let the ink flow.
So unfortunately, they absorb Earth, which Rock Slide would be very helpful here.
It's not on you.
Harry! On me! On guard! Blade cut through the flames.
All right, now we're good. Although now it's a little bit late. already looked things up. You're your own worst enemy. The only thing I looked up was a map of the first area, so I didn't miss anything. After I'd already done all the story for the first area, I just looked up to make sure that I didn't miss any items. Because games like this...
3-5.
You're so brave.
They were so brave. So, that's what it...
Ooh, there's a bridge of people. Because games like this always, they get under my skin. Like, when it comes to this, when I played Eiyuden Chronicle, it's like, I don't want to miss stuff. Eiyuden Chronicle was especially hard for me to play, just because of the way that it was outlined, where it's like you basically have to go to every previous zone every time you do some kind of, like, heavy story element. Because, ooh, what is going on over here? Because not only... Not only would you have a bunch of characters that you could recruit just show up all over the place, like, it was the game of 100 recruitment. Oh boy, chromatic. But characters would show up in areas you've already been to after you hit a story area. So, like, in this game, like, comparing it to this game, it would be like, you go through Spring Meadows, you go through the Jestro Village, you get all the way to Act 2, and then after you make it through the battlefield, a new weapon shows up in Spring Meadow that wasn't there the first time you went through. So that was a real pain, because it's like, how do I know when I'm supposed to go back and do something that I already did?
Let the ink
Oh
flow.
god, these things are flying. Are you... Okay, so none of these...
Elements converge.
How in the heck am I supposed to kill them?
The cards have spoken.
Please survive. Parry it.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, I think this is like...
Let's push forward.
Jesus, my fingers just aren't working.
Renee, attention.
I mean, I just don't even think I'm winning this fight. This is just a full-on, like, auto-aim fight. Oh, cute. Cute. Okay, that's a weird fight. That I think I need way more damage for, because that's not even like I can dodge my way through it. I mean, technically I can, but I gotta free aim my way through that one. Yeah, I wasn't as high on Eiyuden Chronicle as a lot of people were. These guys... Shoot. Okay, they were just resistant to fire.
Blade cut through the blades.
I couldn't remember if they absorbed fire or not.
Here we go.
Oh, let's see here. But yeah, Aiden Chronicle was, it was one I wasn't, I liked the idea of it, but it was just too many characters, really. The recruiting thing kind of, the novelty of it kind of wore off on me after a while. Where after I got through like the first 30, I was like, all right, this is cute and all, but like half of them, a lot of them just didn't even do anything. They opened up like shops or something near base, but it was just like I don't want to spend all this time going back and forth, always trying to find like the next one. I just wanted to like play the game. If you recruited them along the way, that's one thing, but. Or, like, if the character is there, and you talk to them, and they do something like, hey, bring me this item and I'll join you, or something like that, or, hey, once you've gotten stronger, I'll join you. Cool. But when you come to an area, there's nobody in a spot, you go do a couple quests, and then, like, 3 hours of gameplay later, or 10 hours of gameplay later, you hit a trigger and they show up somewhere, and then the story doesn't bring you back there to see them. That's just, like, I'm not gonna go through those hoops to try and find those people, because, like, when do I know that it's been triggered? And it was just something that I didn't really find entertaining.
The cards are spent.
Lune, watch out!
Alright, he absorbs dark.
I'm waiting.
Danger!
Precise strike!
So is this where we... Okay, so this is where we started. So now we can kind of just explore this area without going down there. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Oh, wait, is that... Wait, huh? Am I supposed to be able to open this? That's weird. I wonder if the sap lady is... What if it is a cycle? What if old Lumiere... They say it was like due to the fracturing, but what if it was actually a previous Lumiere? Because he's saying she killed them all. I'm wondering if this is like already happened. An old Lumiere isn't a fracturing, it's actually like it's the first Lumiere.
Take your shot.
Lady Luck smile today. I'm waiting. Till me in.
Okay, so let's go ahead. We do Card Weaver here. Get max stacks. Actually, I don't even need to do Phantom Blade this turn.
Try me. Okay.
Nice. And now we'll be able to break him.
The cards have spoken.
Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, because I take another turn. Got it. It essentially turns my Twilight into one turn.
Lady Luck smile today. Full deck.
Yeah, so when I do this... Yeah, it brings me down to last turn. Okay. Dude, she's like a combo killer now. Holy crap. Game felt like a collectathon was the point and stopped being fun. It felt like everything was a side quest and backtracking. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't the story was kind of like, so I didn't really like the story. It was fine. It was just kind of like a generic, oh, this guy goes on an adventure and we gotta beat a bad guy. I didn't, oh god, the war system was awful. I hated that. It was just not fun to play. I didn't understand how the units were dealing damage to each other, how it was being like manipulated at all. It just made no sense to me. Yeah, that system was just, it felt like it was added in for the story. They were like, we need a battle system because we want to have battles, and they didn't think about actually like how to implement it. Yeah, and like I solidified my team pretty early on. Or not early, it was like in the middle of the game. There was only one character I added in the end, and it's because I had to pull up a guide to find all the characters. And of course, like the best character to grab is like, damn, there was no way I was going to be able to figure that out on my own. What is this? +2 when applying a status effect. Oh, damn. +1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base that gives... Okay, so... I'm not going to buy these. I will buy all these. But I need to remember to come back here. Actually, I'm going to write this down in my note. So I don't have to cheat, or Jake's going to call me out. So where are we? Red Forest. Merchant. What the fuck's it called? Beneficial contamination. Yeah, because I want that. 48k. Okay. Nice. On the top of my to-do list. Oh, the other thing that pissed me... Oh, man. Okay. That game... So, Aiden Chronicles... it has its good points to it. But you know what really pissed me off? Is when you spend all this time leveling up a team, making sure that like you have a team of 6 units who are good fighters, and the last boss fight is one of those stupid like push-pull fights between your 3 characters where you have to pick like the right dialogue line. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? I get that you want to have like a cool set piece here where the 3 heroes are like, you know, fighting this guy in this giant castle, in this giant tower, but this is like the dumbest way to have a final battle. I was so mad at that. It's like, you had me train up my units for nothing. It's like, no. That is not a good final fight.
Let the ink flow. Interesting.
Can I? No, I thought maybe I could go inside. Okay, so I do just have to go to the top of the building. But then again, to be fair, I never played Suikoden at all. And I think that game was, like, made with people who had already played Suikoden in mind. Now, I don't think that that's necessarily, like, you shouldn't necessarily bank on a game because of that, you know? Like, yeah, frick that. You know, like, you shouldn't, I don't think you should necessarily go into making a game and be like, yeah, we only want to attract the people who have played Suikoden, but clearly it was made with people who enjoyed Suikoden in mind. And I thought about playing Suikoden 1 or 2, or both, when the remaster came out a bit ago. But after thinking about it and realizing like my time in Aiden Chronicle wasn't what I wanted to be, I was like, you know what? I don't know that that one's going to be for me. Which is fine. Not every game has to be for everybody. Which is something that game developers, especially AAA game developers, need to learn. Yeah, get out of here. I don't want to fight you yet. Okay, so where else can I go that had coral? Ooh, I can go back here. I can go... Have I not been to the boat graveyard yet? No. Wait. I've been to the coastal cave. The coastal cave is where the guy with the face was. So I think I've been to the boat graveyard. So I haven't been over here yet. So let's go do that.
Master swimmer.
Right, there's a guy up here. But I think in order to get... Well, maybe to get there, actually, I have to come from this direction. Is this the boat graveyard? The question is, have I already been here? I have. Okay. So then maybe... Oh, I can probably only get here by flying, I bet. Because that doesn't bring me where I need to go.
get wet.
I can't see up and over, but yeah, I think that the only... Unless I can just... I don't think I can get there just by jumping up here.
Time for swim.
And there's no... Yeah, okay. So I think I can only get there by flying. Okay, so what's this island all about? Oh, crap. It's a danger island. I might not be able to do this. Oh, well, I actually can't even get on it. It's literally blocked off. Oh, we can go back here, though. It's almost like the water has, like, oil slicks in it. There we go. Yeah, there's just, like, this weird, like... futuristic, but also kind of archaic machinery lying everywhere. Oh, we got a Reaper on our hands, boys. Alright. We can't fear him, though. We don't fear him.
Spill some ink.
Oh, shit. He's a Chromatic Reaper. Frick. Oh, are you flying? Oh, you prick. Why can't I shoot that?
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this is another fly boy. Luckily, we do a boatload of damage to him, though. So this one, I think we're actually going to be able to get through. Jesus, Jesus! Oh! What the? Jesus. Okay. Like, calm your tits. Hey, no worries, Jake. Have a good time with the wife, man. All right, come on, come on. Good lord, man, that one's tough. Oh, nice. Okay, he's weak to dark. We got him. Oh, wait, actually, shoot, I spent one too many. Yeah, this is where we do the big damage. We apply a bunch of burn. We get a bunch of mark. There we go. It's alright, you're dead. Okay. I just realized that my volume has been cranked this entire time. That should be better.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water,
Oh my
nothing.
god. Is
No way
there
to get
a
off this island,
snake boss
and no
under
way
the
to kill
water?
that bloody serpent. Putain. The Paintress must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this...
So there's a snake boss we gotta find. Who is that a weapon for, anyway? Is that CL? No. Gosh, we have so many weapons for Luna. Using a skill that consumes stains increases damage by 20%, can stack up to 5 times. Huh. I think I like this better. This gives AP. Oh, it's for you. That wasn't the weapon that we... Well, maybe. That wasn't... Yeah. Here we go. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Interesting. Still think Dual Lease is better. Okay. I think those are the only places that we need to... That was weird. I think that's the only places we need to explore. I have a feeling this is underwater. But we got to go up that way anyway, so I guess we'll just take that direction. This is definitely floating in the sky, so I can't get there. Okay, so we'll just follow this coast around and see where the water takes us. Yeah, like there's definitely something up there. A bunch of stuff in the sky. Is that's where we need to go? Yeah, this is where we need to go. Yeah, see, there's that island in the sky. What's up, peeps? Oh boy, we got a floaty one. Man, there's got to be a better way to take out the floaty ones. Because they just dodge everything. Okay, so fire's not going to work on this guy anymore. Let's see. Let's go ahead and spread the AP here. Okay, no fire.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Oh my god, I'm so off today. Okay, so I can't hit you with anything fire. We can just swift stride you.
Chroma is flowing.
ready to parry.
Holy God. Okay, well, let's go ahead and break the rules. You. Jesus, that was a lot of shields. Looked like we got a new melee weapon. Battle double gradient generation while in defensive. I don't care about that. Glacium. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous stance. Interesting. Malarium. Allies recover 25. Wait, didn't we just look at that? Oh, what's this? Stalum. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Nope. Man, this weapon that we got super early on is still the best weapon for us. That being said, its damage is pretty low. Jesus, why does that thing scale so high? Oh, because I have a million defense points. Maybe I do want to use this. Does two levels really improve that much? I mean, I guess it's better than, yeah, our luck is pretty low, which is why that's the case. Okay, we'll use this. I mean, other than that, it's, well, critical hits apply burn, though. Critical hits applying burn is really nice. Honestly, I think we have enough damage. The fact that we get pretty convenient. Oh, that's why, because I already had the weapon. Okay. The fact that we get pretty convenient burns, pretty good for helping on our crit rate, especially since she goes first and she can set that up for Luna. Yeah, so like all this is breakable now. Have I been here? I don't think so, right? Well, I clearly haven't been up here. Can I even get anywhere up here? That's the question. Or... Oh, no, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to need to fly. There's a merchant, but I don't think I have much chroma.
Nice.
Well, that's some. Rebellious, a haircut for CL, a half ponytail. Oh, these are all cheap enough. Okay, we'll grab these. It doesn't even look like a ponytail. I wish I could spin the character around. I guess she does kind of have a ponytail. That's an interesting one. We'll leave that on. Although rebellious, I think is just isn't this just yeah, that's Luna's original hairstyle. Still like CL's original. Let's see if we can get over here. Which is apparently this freaky island with masts on it. Oh, God. I bet that's the snake. I bet that's the snake boss. Yeah, we definitely can't go down there yet. Is there anything up here that we can check? Have I been... Well, hang on. But let me check. Can I get there from here? I've been on this island. Oh, this is the island I was literally going to. Oh, that's the Visages. Okay. So the freaky island is the Visages. We want to check this one out, though. Oh, boy. You got a floaty boy. You got a floaty boy. Got one of them floaters. And is your shield a weak spot? It's not.
Doing in. The cards have spoken.
Get him! Okay. Then we just have Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Man, CL is great. I'm so glad that I brought her on. She's so much more fun than Verso. I don't know. Like Verso's fine. It just seems to me like he's a lot about free aim. Oh Jesus Christ! 2 mimes. Oh, there's a lost dude here. Oh boy. I gotta fight 2 of these at the same time. Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, it's 2 of them at the same time. Man, but look how many turns we have. Oh, our speed is cracked. Okay, so to do breaking rules. Oh, I'll need 3. Well, that's perfect. Because that means I can pop you. And then breaking rules you.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Nice, and they're not immune to any of our elements, which is fantastic. So we're definitely just going to work on one at a time. Okay, and now we can Genesis. Actually, let me throw a couple. Oh no, you're already burning. Let me throw a couple out. Can we mark you too? Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, well that's not that big. That's not that big. To be fair, it's actually pretty big when they're super defensive. So I will take that. Actually, let's go ahead and apply defenselessness, because then if they put their shields on again, it's only for 1 turn though, and they're just gonna come back at me. Yeah, I don't want to be an offensive stance, so let's actually switch stride.
A storm is coming.
And then from here, we can set up our stains again. Nice.
I'm waiting. Marielle.
What do I want to do here? Two turns. I think I just want to give myself AP. Or actually, no. I will do... They're already set up, not all the way. Okay, so Mael is going to be able to break that one. Let's just get a little bit more damage here. I need 6. I was going to see if I could mark.
Finesse and precision.
Unfortunately, I have no AP.
It's locked on you.
Can't really do anything. Oh, we can per se. Okay. Last turn here. Let's go for the AP. Spread that out a little bit. I wonder if this is going to kill the one on the right. It's kind of my hope. Nice. And now the other one's pretty much ready to be broken. Now should be ready to be... Yep, now is ready to break. One short there. You're not burning anymore, though. So let's get you burning. Oh, I have radiant charges. High physical damage, and it puts me into virtual stance? Yes, please.
Let's spill some ink.
And now we can go ahead and flare up Flurry, which is going to keep us in virtual stance. Great, now you're broken, and now we just get to go ham with you.
Now was our chance. Elements converge.
Go ahead and get you weak. Oh yeah, you're so screwed now.
The cards.
So it plays immediately. We get to go. Sure. Let's go Plentiful Harvest.
Now's our chance.
Oh my god, these mimes got dumpster. Oh my god, did they get dumpstered? Voluminous hair. Not really what I wanted. To be fair, not really what I wanted. Let's see how it looks, but I can't imagine that's gonna be something that I want to go for. Oh yeah, no. No. Alright, well, let's go to the west. Oh, I have a couple things over here we could check too. Yeah, let's go check those out first. See if there's anything worth it. God, there's like faces in the water. This is red. This is probably a no-go. The crows. Are we gonna meet Jon Snow? Something tells me I shoot these.
Corin, 34th Expedition.
I think that should be the final one I need for more
Looks like our elemental
Lumina
focus strategy
at the
didn't pay off.
Jester Village.
Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Oh, they were recent. I didn't even realize it was 34. It's called the Crows. Wonder if something's bad's gonna happen when I kill all these. Hey, crow? Wait, why can't I? There we go. I was like, why can't I shoot that crow? That crow's dead. Game crashed. Fun times. Fun times. All right, let's kick it back up. Game doesn't crash when I'm not streaming. I wonder if it's just the fact that it's streaming and recording. Maybe it's a CPU issue. But again, it only happens with Unreal Engine. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many. Something's got to happen when we shoot all these, right? Resident Evil taught me you shoot the glowy things.
Interesting.
Okay. No, I guess there's nothing. Oh, there's more crows over here. I'm going to be convinced that something should happen, so even when nothing happens and I do shoot the last crow, I'm going to think that there's... There we go. Is this the one that's man, is this the one that's immune to every element? Oh, one way to find out. We've got a spell for that. We can also just test with this. No, he's not. Okay. Play ball. Oh shit, but he is flying. Okay, well, let's see if we can hit him.
Please survive.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way to fight flying enemies than just this.
Not giving up.
No, I'm definitely giving up.
On me.
Yeah, so all of these feel like they need to be a verso fight. Right, like he is the one who's like free aimed city. So I feel like I need to build him out. Although to be fair, this is also a danger zone, so it's possible that I just don't have the damage for this yet. Especially with free attacks. The free aims, I just don't have the damage on.
Finesse and grace.
Elements converge.
Doing in.
The cards explain.
Ooh, a lot of new stuff. Actually, I think at least 2 of those are just levels up. Yeah, the Batlum was a level up. I feel like the other one of those was also. Not that one, the other one. Obviously the other one. Oh my god, so many floaters, man. Yeah, that's the one I thought was a new weapon. Oh, so many floaters. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop you. Oh, easy. Okay. If you're just gonna die, then what do I care?
Elements converge.
Doing in.
Is that really only my 4th win? Since applying that? Okay, well, we have this now, so we can pop this.
Good stuff.
Critical break. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's go ahead and put that on. Speed and crit rate. That can replace dead energy. Do I have anything else that I've collected? Nope, I guess that's it. Okay, I think... I don't think I can get up here. I think this is probably a... You gotta fly here. Yep, that's a... You gotta fly. Alright, let's go to Visages. And let's see what these axioms are. He said big beastie, so I'm a little hesitant here. Any goodies on the beach? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. I'm ready. I think that we can. I think we can do this, no problem. I mean, you see our team. You see our girls. Our girls are kicking ass. They're here to take names and chew bubblegum or something or other. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
Or Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
That's a lot of faces.
An infinite sea of them.
Useful.
Ugh. This is a disturbing location.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Oh, that's a big nose. Oh, wait, that's a tall boy. That's a tall merchant. Oh, nope, nope, I don't like that. Are you gonna speak to us?
What's it doing?
Saying hello. 69. Oh, that looks like a crosshair. That's no good.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, heck no. This is them unleashing their finest champion. Yep, Mael's got the right of it.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
But if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
That was weird.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Other paths, other paths. Gotta get the loot. Gotta get the loot. So much loot. First of all, let's go ahead and upgrade our attributes here. Oh my god, we have so many points. Luck is not what we need to do, so we're still working on that agility. Getting that up. Still here. What should we work on you? Get a lot of damage out of your luck, but I think we're still just working on health. We just want to give you a nice meaty health pool. And then here we're still going on luck. Until I need to respec a weapon. We're still doing that. I don't think we're anywhere close to the amount of points we need though. Oh my god, I still need 6 levels. Luna here though can learn Continental Crush. Oh, Terrorquake is when I get all enemies. Yeah, that's what I want. Deals high single target earth and break damage. 5 hits. But for 7 mana? For 7 AP? Well, I gotta unlock it at some point. And then what do... I don't know what I want from Mael yet, so I'm actually gonna wait on her, because I'm actually fine with her kit as it stands. Until I figure out something else cool to do with her. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3. Left, middle, right. I did not like that one bit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's giving me, like, Indiana Jones vibes. Oh, that's cool. Just go inside the chompy stone mouth. What's up, boys? You looking for a fight? You found one. Berserk? I don't remember what Berserk is. Oh, you guys ain't shit. Come on. Nothing hiding back here. Huh. Yeah. 69.
You seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies. Perfect.
Yeah, that's not nightmare fuel. Jeez. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. Please, let's just put it down.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Elements, converge!
Wait, her grading tag is called Shadowbringer. That's cool. Little Final Fantasy nod there.
Finesse and grace.
Time to strike.
Torso. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's a Verso blade. Is it any good though? Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on rank S. Ooh. Triggers a lightning strike and its defense and agility scaling. Interesting. Alright. I'm sorry I gotta break up this party, but you guys are freaking me out.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, that was easy. Am I just really over leveled? I'm very surprised that this area is as easy as it is.
Useful.
Wait, are you on fire?
Here we go. The cards have spoken. Eyes don't lie.
Yeah, I think I might just be over leveled because comparatively, the amount of experience we're getting isn't that much.
69th Expedition.
69.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to
Oh,
install
this
in
is
the
the one
cliff
that
faces,
Snake
they're
was
also
talking about a couple
lot
days ago.
nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
So if that is going to get us out, I don't necessarily want to leave this area yet. Oh yeah, sneaky mime. See, that's why I didn't want to leave. All right, my elf, break it up.
Take down the shields.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I don't even have to set that up. We can just elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Nice. Let's go ahead and actually. There's no sense in doing that.
Chroma is flowing.
Just get a bunch of hits in, just work on breaking.
Look out!
The dance begins.
Oh man, we're so close to being able to break. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'll do that in 3. Look at that, Exacxies.
Finesse and precision.
And now we just get to go
Chroma's
ham.
flowing. Elements converge.
Oh shit, we missed a crit. Oh right. I'm at like 67% crit, which essentially means that I'm not at. It means that I'm not at 100 when I'm attacking a burning enemy. It puts me at like what, 93. Oh shoot! I was looking at CL's energy.
Okay. The cards have spoken.
It's alright, you're dead here.
Lady Luck smiled today.
A baguette. We got to do a baguette. And we just go full baguette for our whole squad now. That being said, we have not checked this middle route yet, so we're gonna check that first. Ew, is that an eyeball? Ew, that's disgusting. Nope, I want nothing to do with that. This looks like it's actually gonna go to a new area, so let's actually check those handholds first. Man, I'm getting a super, super strong, oh shoot, what is that movie? Oh, there, it's actually not a way up. It's just showing up there, okay. What's that movie? This Natalie Portman has, actually, it has Thor and Valkyrie in it. I'm not gonna remember what it's called. It had the bear. I know that was literally the least helpful thing I could have possibly given for what the movie was called. Oh, wow. If you fuck up the quick time, it literally just doesn't do the attack. I did not know that.
Nice.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Ooh. That one's actually not bad. It's kind of like the sturdy one. Oh, and it has a bunch of crit rate on it. Oh my god, that one's really good. Oh my, that's the sound too. Oh, what is that movie called? I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. Natalie Portman. Movies. Annihilation. That's what it's called. Tessa Thompson. That's what I was thinking of. Couldn't pull that one out. Yeah, that was a weird movie. But I'm getting those vibes in this area. The whole vibe, like the whole concept of that movie was like, I don't know, it was like nature. It was like nature is cancer. It was weird. It was like everything, because there was like people would turn into this stuff. You know what it was? It was like DNA was like misforming. But it was also like the nature was, there was like this alien there or something that was like splicing DNA. Super strange. Can I shoot you in the eye?
Elements converge.
Okay, nice. Now we have 100% crit rate.
Lady Luck smile.
What do we get? What do we got? Ooh, a Confuso. We're getting a bunch of new weapons here, which is super sweet, because the weapons we can kind of build around. Light damage can burn on... Wait, light damage? Oh, we do light damage. Can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up. Oh my god, that is a burn weapon if I've ever seen one. Now the question is, do I like that better or do I like Dualiso still? I think I like that one. Especially when he's doing free aim attacks so much. We can just stack the burn chance on there, increases crit. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind a smile, what could it be? Behind a smile would be sadness. Nothing happens. Okay, never mind. I guess it's anger. Nothing happens. Okay, behind a smile, I guess it's joy. That's not... Something happens. Jesus. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, you're getting torn a new one. Jovial mayonnaise. Okay. Are any of you guys fly? Oh, you're a flyboy. I despise flyboys. Alright, let's see if we can get our crit rate up on these guys. Actually, in order for me to do that... I think I would rather just break rules.
Take down that shield.
Let the ink flow.
I gotta see, you know what I do? I have to see if there is a on free aim applied defenselessness, because that would be really cool, because then I could free aim, hit someone, apply defenselessness, and then when I do the breaking attack, I get to go again. That would be sweet.
Elements converge.
And guard.
Okay, that was easy enough. I'm surprised this is the first time we're seeing Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack. Oh, okay, that is not mattering. The mask heals the mayonnaise. Ew, why did they have to make it so unsettling?
Meet your weapon.
God, another weapon? And a recoat. Man, I did just have a thought, though, that what if us doing this and fighting the masks?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
I'm
Then
wondering...
let's keep doing that.
Yeah, this is interesting. So I wonder if doing this is making it so that we have to fight him. Like, I could see an alternate timeline, or not an alternate timeline. I could see a situation where if you go and talk to the Axon without doing these side routes, he just like gives you whatever you need. Although it's his heart, I don't know that he would necessarily do that. So I wonder if this is actually making him weaker for the upcoming fight, or if we're actually making it so that we have to fight him. Like, so in doing this, it's actively kind of harming us. Because the devs have already done that with one scenario with the white Nevrons, where if you take the option that's presented to you, it hurts you in the long run. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some element of choice to these decisions.
Let's cut
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize he wasn't burning. He's not burning there, so there's no sense in doing that. I guess we just elemental trick him again.
Full deck.
Nice, another recoat. We'll always take those. A 39. We're working on agility here. How many points do I have on Verso? I got a bunch on Verso. It doesn't even matter because depending on like if I decide to swap over to the burn weapon, do like a burn build, I'm gonna have to respec.
But witnessing the sorrow of others,
Let's spill some ink.
Another floaty boy. Easy pop.
On me.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
I am gonna be so honest. I'm 34 hours into this game. I just realized status effects are up in the top right corner. I have not ever seen those. I literally had no idea that was there. To be fair to myself, that is kind of a strange place to put them, but yeah, that would have been helpful before. Oh yeah, we're going up here,
Ow, wow.
Let's do this first. Huh. This looks like the sad version of where we just were, actually.
Yeah.
the cards have spoken. Here we go. Eyes don't lie.
Interesting.
Oh, let's not go down there. That looks like it's going to a new area, so let's check that. Let's check down here first. Nothing in the mouth. Oh no. Okay, so this is definitely the ending. So this might be the boss of the area. We got Sanju of the Thousand Hands here. Chromatic Relish. That's not Relish. Remasseur. I don't know what that means.
Blade cut through the flames. Parry it!
Jesus. Oh!
Luna, attention.
He killed me through my shield? Dude, how many times are you gonna attack me? What the shit? Oh, I think... Oh, okay.
Careful now.
Luna, attention.
Okay, then. Well, we're gonna let him have this one. So, I thought I was gonna have a million turns there. And then he just took all the rest of them. That's a big yikes. That's a really, really big yikes. So if you don't parry the auto kill, not a good situation.
Elements, converge.
Lune, watch out!
Try me.
Okay, okay, we got it. We gotta get this. Oh my god, another combo?
I'll do it.
God damn, dude, this insta-kill is so obnoxious.
Let's dance.
Oh, we can break him super
On me.
Okay, so the second one, there's a delay.
Not giving up.
Oh, and he just breaks himself.
Can do it.
Oh, dude, get wrecked. Mail's a beast! Oh my god, I didn't think we could win that solo. And we essentially did. Wow. Oh, and we get the augmented counter, which makes sense because there were so many things we had to counter there. Oh my god, that was a fight and a half.
Nice.
Oh, deal 25% more damage, but take 25. Oh, glass cannon. Okay, I'm all for it. Is there anything here I can get rid of? Not really. I need all my crit rate. We can't get rid of Breaking Burn though. Yeah, just for more speed for right now. Yeah, I guess the thing that was throwing me off about that fight was just that I don't know what necessarily was triggering more turns. Because it kept saying, like, he had one turn, but then he did, like, 3 combo hits in a row. I thought that maybe at first it was just whatever is doing... Or if he gets a kill with his Mortal Slap, then he would get another turn. But then he did, like, 4 combos in a row, and I didn't know what was going on there. That's totally fine. They're going to be dead before that's relevant. Oh my... Dude, I'm so happy with my decision to just go with the 3 girls.
Nice.
Like, the combos they're doing are so much fun. They're way better than the free aim stuff I was doing with the Verso. Like, Mael is really showing off her stuff here. Honestly, she's the one that I'm most impressed by today. Oh, yeah, no, this is what I want to do. But CL's combo of just being able to go Card Weaver, obviously we can't go Phantom Blade now because we're exhausted. But that combo to go immediately into Twilight and then we can just do it again is so much fun.
Great.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Oh, wait. I thought I saw... Oh, no. That was just flame. Okay, we can make our way out of here. Man, we got a lot of loot here. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell for a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? you got a lot of health. Alright, then let's go ahead and break those you.
Take down their shields. Ciel, dodge!
I had no... She said dodge, but I don't know if there was actually a window to do so.
Meet your reckoning.
A Busharo? Oh, that's for Minoko. I don't care about that. Let's go ahead and rest. Got one level here. I think I'm still just working on speed. I can probably work in a bit more speed here. I think we're good with health here potentially. Honestly, our damage is kind of capped out. I do still want to be working on my luck here, though.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good.
Bruraga, lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Let's fight you before I see what you got. All right, CL, take him on.
Not today.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like Big Feet in the arena. I thought he was gonna jump at me and then attack.
The cards have spoken.
It's alright. I think he's like super dead.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Let's pay. Deal me in.
Yeah, just get like just get turbo comboed. Oh, he's not dead though. Well, actually, there was nothing I could do about that.
The cards have spoken.
All right, I guess I just have a million turns in a row now. A set on. On turn start, gain one shield if at least one sun charge is active. I'm still gonna buy it to have it. Revive. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That's actually that could potentially be relevant on CL. She can heal everyone else. Wait, so it, that's the way to him. So I guess this is the last path? And so this is what? Must be anger?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah, something's going on here. Oh man, that's a lot of shields.
Elements converge.
The cards have spoken. Till the end. Give me your life.
Sick. Ready to counterattack? My guy, I don't think you're going to get the chance to be completely honest with you.
This will hurt.
Yeah, not even close. I didn't even get a chance to hit the second A and you were dead. Ah, dude, another one of these freaky looking things. Oh, geez, I'm underneath one of them. Man, this place is giving us so many resources. Like, we are going to be stocked up. I'm going to be able to soup up everyone. Not they're already not souped up. They're already just, like, absolute monsters.
Ready.
I'm actually going to do that for now. Let's see. So let's maybe go. Yeah. Let's go this way. So this is maybe the extra boss. Nope. This looks to be just like Chroma.
What have we here?
Man, we have so many revive tints. Oh my god, if we ever need a revive, yeah, call me up. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I heard you.
Great.
And every damage dealt, try to consume 1 EP and then something else. I didn't see the rest of it.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Well,
The cards have spoken.
Easy peasy. So that was definitely not the chromatic down here. There's definitely going to be another one down here. There's some glowy stuff up there. No, wait, that's the face. Oh, so this must be where the chromatic is. Okay. Yeah, there's some guy up here. Let's go ahead and take him out.
Elements converge.
doing in? The cards have spoken.
Let's take you out, and then Firing Shadow should clear everyone out. Nice. Man, so many Resplendent Chroma. That makes me a little bit worried, because I feel like in order to get levels up at a certain point, it's just going to cost like $1.5 million. Just $1.5 million of these things. What did you miss? When did you leave? Honestly, not too much. So I went exploring a little bit. I did a bunch of the areas that I needed to break coral from, because now we have access to breaking coral with SGA, so I don't remember if you saw that or not. So I just went around, did a couple side bosses here and there, got a bunch of weapons. This area, the Visage, oh my god, you get so much material here.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is
yeah,
both.
I was gonna say, this is definitely the Pierce Brosnan.
You'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
You missed the break coral. Okay, so yeah, a lot of it, maybe like an hour-ish. I was checking out a lot of the areas that we couldn't get to before because of the coral. There's actually not too many in the first area. But we've been going through the Visage. So basically we got approached by this weird like mask guy who's he acts kind of like the butler. Or that's kind of how he came across. And he was like, you can go through these 3 paths, or you can just go see the Axiom. And I was like, well, I'm not going to pass up the opportunity for more loot. So we've been going through. There's one path for each emotion of joy, sadness, and anger. And we're on the last one. We're on anger. But the girls have just been kicking ass, man. They're just, I mean, just annihilating people. Like, well, actually, let's do this. So let's set up burn there. We break you.
Let me flow.
And then we can set up our trick. So we get all our elements. You go, we take you out. She plays immediately. Knock him out. Firing Shadow for dark AoE damage. Ooh, so close. So close to death. Oh, I missed. And then we just shoot him to death. But there's been a lot of things. Oh, you know what you missed? You missed a funky boss.
Perfect.
When I'm playing a burn stack, apply a second one. Okay. All right, let's get that one working. Jesus. Yeah, you missed a really annoying boss. There's a boss that he has a 4-hit combo, he has an 8-hit combo, and then he has a mortal hit. And if you get hit by the mortal hit, you die. Wait a minute. I haven't found the chromatic here yet. And if it's a one hit. If you miss it, and you die. But no story stuff? Right. Yeah. No story stuff yet. Yeah, and if you die, he gets another turn, and then he does like 3 more hits where each one is like a 4 or 8 hit combo. It was not fun. That being said, really satisfying conclusion to that fight that I didn't think was going to happen. Wait, have I been up here? Yeah, I have been up here. So maybe is there no chromatic here? In every other area, there has been a chromatic. But because I went through the door, now it's reset all the fights, so I can't keep track of where I've been. Yeah, because I did that fight, but that's not a chromatic. There's nothing that way. Huh, maybe there isn't one in this area. Okay, yeah, I guess there isn't one. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? And there's a lot of very disturbing masks here. So, make sure to take out the flyboy.
Take down their shields.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, I thought that was going to apply... I thought that was going to apply burn. Alright, we'll wildfire instead then.
Danger!
God, CL hits like a monster too. I didn't know that she was gonna hit like a truck, but good lord. Scale her some HP. Found him? No. This isn't the chromatic. This is just the final mask. We have to fight. There were 3 of these fights. So in order to leave the area, you have to fight the like mobs that come out of the mask. The previous 2 zones have had a chromatic, and yeah, there's a ton of weapons here. Have had a chromatic and like a serious boss. I'm trying to think of what the first one was. The first one was Joy. But I've already forgotten. I think it just wasn't. It didn't click with me just because it wasn't that impactful. The second one was because I died a couple times. Ooh, a new weapon for Mael. Okay, hold up. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. It does scale with defense and agility, though. I don't like that as much. Increase lightning damage skills. She doesn't do, like, any lightning damage, though. All of her stuff is physical. Yeah, male is weird. All of, like, joy, sorrow, and anger the mask gave you as options. Right, so when you go to the mask, basically...
We should be able to fight the Axon properly
It's weird.
now.
So, the first mask that I did, which was joy, it was like... it gave you that same, like, poem type thing, and then it was like, what is my mask hiding? And I figured, oh, it's a joy mask, so it's probably hiding sadness. So I clicked sadness, and it's like, nothing happens. Then I clicked anger, it's like, nothing happens. And then I clicked, obviously, joy, and it's like, something happens. And then I got into a fight. And so I was like, weird. It's not that it's it's not a smiley mask is hiding joy. So it was just kind of like the route you went down. And then we bought everything from that guy. So now we're heading up to where we were invited to. And we'll see what happens up here. But there's faces everywhere. We already got approached by like this giant, almost like mech, not mech, but like Voltron style bunch of masks all coming together. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. His senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered? For what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. This place, this accent, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. That's I think the first time we've heard of this referred to as a war.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
All right, looks like we're about to make our way in. Yeah, see, that is just so unsettling. There seems to be odd phrasing, localization error here and there. Like, everything makes sense, but somehow it's not phrased well. Well, I wonder about that. Perhaps. But to be fair, when like characters speak in riddles, half the time I don't know what they're saying. So it's possible I didn't understand what the masks were really talking about. I gotta rest first? Nah. There's no reason to. I think we're all bloodied and beaten up because we have half health. But I have Pictos on that increase our damage but starts us at half health. So we always start at half health. He's like, oh no. CO, you always want to know personal information from me. Don't put the mask on. It would be awful if something happened. Yeah, she didn't like that. It was like schizophrenia. Oh. Actually, I don't know about that. I know that it said save at some point.
I think you pissed him off.
I guess we'll find out if I go far away. Oops. All right. Well, let's figure this out. Oh, interesting. So am I just attacking the... I guess I'm just attacking the door, because I can't target anything up here. Nice, there's the burn. I have to think that I must be over leveled for this area. I don't know what other people's levels are when they get to this point, but I don't know. I feel like I'm doing more damage than I should be.
Elements, converge!
Sometimes. Sometimes. A mask emerges from the mirror. You get a horn.
Okay.
Jesus, this is like a FF16 fight.
Meet your reckoning.
See, I feel like that was supposed to be harder, unless this is just phase 1. Which, in all likelihood, it's probably phase 1. There we go. Oh, this is the guy. This is the mask guy. Maybe he is just like the physical manifestation of the accent, though. Oh, yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like his mask.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror.
Wait.
Or this.
Harmless, huh?
Here's the little axon.
Yeah.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay, so he's making some point there about verso. So I guess does verso mean like reverse? I wonder if there's some relevancy there. All right. Now we got the real fight.
Cut through the flames.
Deal me in.
Okay, so we definitely need to deal out some AP.
Look out!
Okay, 2 for 2. This guy's design, though, is so cool. I love this design. Yeah, 100% looks like a Dark Souls boss. Verso recto. Recto is front or right. Verso is back or left. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. I guess we see if we can get lucky here. Okay, we got 3. Can we set you? Nice.
Full deck.
Let's see. What do we want to do here? I think I'm just actually just gonna heal up the squad.
Careful now.
A storm is coming.
That's why we heal. More art references. So verso basically means first page or front of the page. I mean, that makes sense. He is one of the first ones here. This is actually perfect. We have to thermo. Oh wait, why didn't we do it? Oh right, because we have to. It's 2 earths to go again. Oh, and it's 5 to break. Oh no, it's 6 to break. Okay, so I couldn't break even if I wanted to. Ganyonz a shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Oh, crap. That being said, we can break you.
Precision.
Now was our chance.
Nice. Now you're done. Genesis, here we go. End it, Lune. Victory! Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. I wonder if that counts as, like, getting hit by getting shields hit as well.
We did it.
No,
Oh,
We
phase 3?
need masks.
Oh no, I hate this face hugger crap. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. just take it off. Wait, is she different?
This mask can't hurt me.
Yeah, why is she the only one who can do that?
Because it is me.
The mask is me, so implying that whatever you're using to hide, like your emotions, it is just, like, the real you?
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yeah, true. I guess she is the only one who's made peace with herself. I guess everyone else kind of has internal struggles, which is why she can kind of keep...
Verso, wasn't it?
That was Verso, wasn't it?
Renoir.
Is he not Verso? Is there another Verso? But yeah, so like that's why she can stay so positive. It's like she's made peace with everything. Everyone else is still kind of struggling. What if the weapon is him?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Like, what if the barrier breaking weapon is him?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Yeah, that could be Verso being a title. I don't know. There's a lot of questions here.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Yeah, so this was supposed to be the harder of the two. Basically we went, oh, I gotta talk to this guy because I found a lost gestural. This one has already been weakened by other expeditioners. Oh my lord. We gotta put it on. We gotta put it on. Oh, yep. Yep. This is our man. This is our hero like nobody can. Oh my god. Yep. That's the Verso we know and love. Oh my god. Looks ridiculous. Yeah, no, we're definitely swapping that out. We also got Gustav's haircut, and we have the bun, but Verso hair is definitely the way to go. And now we should have a bunch of Lumina points. I didn't want to go to weapons. Oh, only 17? I thought we would have way more than that. I'm going to go to 120. Get her to a nice even 100. Nice even 100. 95. So, I'm still shocked that I haven't found a weapon that suits what I want to do more than Brularum. The thing, though, is that its level 20 isn't really relevant to what I need. So I'm hoping to find a better weapon. Like, this weapon is stronger, but I like critical hits applying burn. Because it allows me to, like, get more crit rate, apply a lot of other stuff. This one's just, it hits freaking hard. It's a very defensive weapon. And Luna got a bunch of weapons here. And there's no way I'm switching off Jadian. We can definitely level this up, though. Oh, wait. That's wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Is it this one? No. What's the weapon that I'm freaking using? Oh, no, it is this one. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all Fortail to apply burn. I actually don't like that. But we can get a bunch of levels for damage. Yeah, and then we can get a bunch of levels here for damage. That's fine. I'm just going to bring it up to 14. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. And now let me check their points. And I think we are going to wrap it up there. That feels like a very good spot to end it. And the stream here. Yeah, so our health is good. I'm just going for agility now. I'm actually going to hold on to her points because I'm going to see when I put the best Pictos that I currently have, what I can get her crit rate to. Because I guess realistically, I only really have to get it to 75, and it looks like we're pretty close, but I don't know how close we are in terms of the Pictos I have on her. So yeah, that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. I'm going to be honest, like I said, I know I said last night we're going to be playing Fire Emblem today. I'm just way too obsessed with this game right now. And I just want to play it all the time. So tomorrow is going to be more Expedition 33. hope everyone's happy with that. Yeah, I wanna cruise through this game, especially when there's so many things just pushing spoilers on me online, because the damn algorithm just knows like what I'm doing, and it knows what I want to see but shouldn't. So it's tempting me, and I need to get to a point where I'm safe. I'm safe from spoilers, especially, yeah. Just man, just looking into anything. But yeah, it's been a blast. I'm into the Clair Obscur. I've played all the Fire Emblems, so it's not as interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, this has been a blast, and it's not every day we get a game of this quality. So yeah, and it's getting there's again. I'm so curious to see, like, am I over level? It's also possible, I will say, it's also possible that because I went back to areas that might have been, I might have supposed to have gotten to later, that I have some pictos that are kind of overpowered. I don't know, but like we just got a ton of points here to level up our weapons, so I don't know. Some of the fights have just seemed kind of easy here. You know what? I want to double check something here. There's no way I fucked this up. Okay, I did put it back. Why did I was playing around with something with Expedition Story. I don't remember what it was, but I was testing something out, and so I was like, there's no way that I left it on story, right? That would have been embarrassing. But anyway, that's you could just have a slick build pair with slightly over leveled gear. It's possible, but it just seemed like between, I don't know, it seemed like between a couple days. Well, I guess I don't know. It's probably just my perception, but anyway. That's where we're going to leave this one. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining me this evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be on time tomorrow, because I guess now I just can't restart my computer. If I restart my computer, my camera doesn't want to attach. So I'll be able to be on time tomorrow, and we'll play some more Expedition 33, beat the next Axum, and hopefully get some more answers. But other than that, see y'all in the next one. Peace.